Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Hmm. Yo, how's it going, everybody? You already know who it is. It's your boy, basedKaruma. I'm back at it again. I'm back from hiatus. I missed you guys. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Hope you guys enjoy the content. I'm working my way through the new expansion. I think I'm about halfway through it, maybe about 75%. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Get rid of Spotify here. Oops, wrong button. Wrong number. Let's watch this demo actually.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
hope you guys enjoyed that. I did. I think the new trailer is cool. Hasn't been too bad.
You ever seen someone with rhythm like that?
I love this town that I just got to. Because I stay in Arizona,
Let's hurry inside.
so I just love this aesthetic. This like old western look. It's fucking cool. Pretty neat, man.
Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications.
The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinweezy Springs.
That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry?
Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care.
Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant.
Right, then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions.
I'm on the back of a... I don't even know what this is.
This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you.
It's like a bull mixed with a
I
buffalo.
continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed.
I hate that it's gales right now. I can't really take in the sights.
That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago.
Yeah, so you said.
With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopaltenders.
No palate tenders? Is that what that is?
The water in their stems, mine. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious.
Interesting. What's this about the ceruleum under the ground though. I want to know more about that.
See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum.
Yeah.
The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close.
Intrigue.
The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here.
Intrigue.
A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique.
Mm-hmm. So not a good thing for the Runique. What can you do?
Now, then.
A new city.
This is Sheshawizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune.
Mm-hmm. So this is the capital here.
The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away.
Be proud of your people.
The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor.
Mm-hmm, I mean, we're here.
Ayat is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it.
Is it Ayate or is it Ayat?
She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Turul. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot.
I love the color blue, and so do the people here apparently. I'm vibing with that. My type of people. I might need you, sir. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I did pretty good on keeping up on this. She-hole.
I heard they're planning to build another rig. We're going to need more hands then.
Another rig? What's over here? To the east, huh? Okay. We go grab that in a bit. Interesting building. Since I can enter it, I'm sure there's gonna be talks happening in there. Boom, boom. They thought of everything. That's a well-designed building right there. Good, sturdy, solid design right there. Can I go into this one too? No, bummer. What's this guy up to? You checking the stock, the inventory, sir? Holy shit. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Hold on, let me move it over. Look at this man's. God damn. Looking proper, sir. And he's still up to something. Looking proper though. Proper dapper. Let me give you a hand clap. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, what's going on here?
You took my job, you sack of Ronique piss. Let him have it. Not my fault you're so goddamn slow. You gonna take that from him. Go for the gut.
Kill him. Fight, 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 fight. Well, what's that about taking jobs now?
I heard they're planning to build another rig. We're going to need more hands then.
This town has a lot of character. Can I go in here? I don't think so, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look. It's Aaronville's frame. The music is slapping. Soken, stop it. When you retire, who's gonna take that mantle? If you keep doing this. It's time to stop. Put the instruments away. Nope, I guess let's talk to the Shatona. I wish more buildings were enterable, but this is a really nice town. Alright, what did it look like? Oh, she's got like a little ribbon hairpiece thing. Unique accessory?
HM?
HM?
Yes, I'm Ayat.
Ayat.
Might you be
You need to say your
It's my
name
friend.
in a cutscene. You need to speak it. Ayat. Or Ayate.
Could it be? Goodness, it is.
Yeah, I brought him back to life. You're welcome.
Aline.
Irindel, yes.
Why do you not let people say your old name? You have problems with it?
A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child.
Oh, she said you grew up. Why?
No, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke.
You're supposed to stay adorable.
Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
Dang. Okay.
Well, this is
Lordra?
Aya. She's known my mentor since they were children.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, pretty lady. How old are you?
Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Aline
Yeah, call him by his name. Spaya, eh? Is that what they call you here? Ellen Spaya.
All right. I was born Elinch Paya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention.
Attention, why? Who are you? Who are you, Aaronville?
Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name.
Why? Why? Don't just have me nod.
A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again.
Hey, is she coming? Now we have more friends.
She's the finest archer I know, Elinch Paya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself.
Oh, that's your mom's name? Wait, what did she say? Damn it, I missed it. I mean, I caught it, but I forgot it.
You're impressive with the bow too, Ayat. Even among the Shatona.
I am learning so much about you, Aaron.
Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua.
Kachua.
Her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature.
They said it again for my benefit. Thank you.
That's what earned her a place among Gogol Jaja's traveling companions, after all.
She traveled with the Dawn Servant? Aaronville, why don't you tell me you can do the things that you do?
She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Turul lit a fire in her. Even after Elinch Paya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown.
Why didn't you follow in your mother's footsteps? And she mentored you, so you should have some skill.
Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Maybe he's just got too much trauma.
Ayat, please!
I like how the fucking AI
What? We're
matched
all friends here, aren't we?
matched his tone of distress.
No
Please.
matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Oh, talk to him.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City.
That's why you were obsessed with the Golden City, I figured.
Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world.
It's all coming together. Like Crunk said.
But it was real. And we found it.
So you shouldn't have given up. Isn't that right?
You found it.
Yes.
As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard.
That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled.
Comes home. Yeah, so I found it.
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Help. I need help.
What's that about?
We'll investigate. Please wait here.
Well, that's awkward. This person is supposed to be getting shouted out. Let me fix that real quick. quick, chat. Give me a chotomate. Alright, I fixed it. And back into it we go. Alright. So it just put me right there? Alright, I want to talk to Ayate again.
Both of you be careful out there.
I will. We will. I'll keep an eye on him. Who are these guys?
What do you want?
I don't know yet. Oh wait, that's... what's her name? Luke Lamont's mom. Why is she here? Aaronville, what's going on?
No doubt these are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
Time to fucking put a bullet in somebody.
It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid.
That's all I need to hear.
Erenville. Karuma.
I'll handle it.
Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear.
Jesus. I have a gun. I don't need to get closer.
If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it.
We'll break your necks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did he say this is Wook Lamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Exactly. Think about it.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't let her run. Yabe.
Please, you have to give it back.
Yabe. And she's giving chase. Namika.
I'm going after Namika. This lot I lead to you.
Bet. You ain't say nothing but a word. I got a few buttons, a few weapons I'd like to whip out.
Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs.
Excuse me? Bitch.
We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
Time to get flamethrowed. Time to get filled with nothing but the arrows. Time to get shot. Burned alive. Bioblasted. The whole nine. I got about 20 different guns I could use. Which one you want to try? Which one? Which one you want to try? All of them? Alright.
I'll pump you full of lead.
Hand over your money.
Pump me full of lead, you say?
Damn it all. He doesn't know what to do.
I am the strongest.
Tear
Fear me. I blew up your girlfriend.
We're dead if the boss finds out.
Oh, looks like you're already there, sir. Already dead. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go for that Aether current. Let's do that real quick. Meow. It's over in this direction. They got a cactar, like, shooting range. Yeah, he was saying these things. People like their fruit juicy. Oh, this music has no business being so good. Oh, there it is. Oh, that person. God damn. Like, bluesy guitar they got going on for this whole area. It's nice. There's some nice shit right there. Good choice by whoever chose that. Well, it's Soken, of course, but I'm saying, just, he knows how to capture a vibe. It's not on top of this hill, is it? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, look, it's right here. Leave me alone, please. Please? Thank you. Man, stop it right now. You better stop. Oh my goodness. That's a good song right there. That's a good track, Soken. This guitar is nice. I don't know who hurt you, but I feel it. And it matches the scenery too well. I'm gonna need this orchestrion scroll whenever I can get it. Oh my god, the piano comes in? North? Oh, it's right up there. Yeah, Soken, you got no business. No business. How the hell do I get up here? Ow! My legs are so short. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. That's a good time right there. That's a vibe. Northeast. So this way. I'm getting all of the goodies. You understand? Do you understand me? You comprende? Oh, I also want to open the map. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there be a lake right here. You can really see the gills now that we're out of the deserty area. Serator. What? That thing's from Final Fantasy 13. Ceratoraptor. Cerator Aptor. Ceratoraptor? What'd you say your name was? Oh shit. See, that's what I get for talking that shit. Flying Popoto, no way. Damn, that's terrifying. Stuff of nightmares. It's a flying Popoto. Sorry, I need to open this map. I need to, okay? It's a necessity. I know I need to go northeast, but this is a necessity for me right now. Tumbleclaw. So it's like a tumbleweed, but it's a crab. Interesting idea, actually. I love this old western style. They fucking nailed it. And I just realized this is like the nighttime theme that I'm listening to here. And I think this is the daytime theme. Oh no, though it's okay. I see. I see what happened there. This is day. This is day. Yeah, so I'm listening to the daytime theme actually. Interesting. I just thought it was nighttime because of the fucking gales. It's so dark. To the south? I passed it. Is it in this crevice? Yep. What a... okay. Oops. Wrong button. Straight north, huh? So it's gonna be way up there somewheres. Talk to him, talk. Holy shit, that's a giant naked Namazu. The outjaw. Hold on, I don't wanna fight him. He's intimidating. Giant naked Namazu. No, leave me. Bam, bam. I like this music though. Yeah, just wanted me to go north. We're not gonna do that just yet though. Let's go back to our quest. What is that, a hunt? Yeah, look at that thing. Huge. Huge. Huge and big. Or big, should I say. Huge and big. So good. Such a good track. Never get tired of that. Let me just grab this while I'm here. I'm right next to it. Get that EXP. I like the roads like paved because of the wagons. It's so cool. Such a neat
You
touch.
took my job, you sack of Ronique piss.
You think of my gerb? You think your gerbs? Damn. Okay. Not depressing at all. Go to the cemetery. Oh, there she is. Namika, nande kore?
No need to worry. She's fine.
But what about what was stolen? Aaronville? What about what was stolen?
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed.
Oh, weird. My captor is doing something weird. I just noticed.
You said they stole something from you?
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook Lamat.
I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way?
There we go, fixed it.
With the right of succession ended, and Wook Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own.
Yep. True.
I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasalani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together.
Oh, okay, so that's the deal. That's what went down.
It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone.
I mean,
I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet.
would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look.
Yo, I'm gonna get that shit back. I'm telling you right now. We're getting that bracelet back.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
No, it's not for your sake.
I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Karuma will make certain of that.
I'm the best. Keep me down.
I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should.
Of course, I'm not just gonna go there and kill people. Now we're talking out. I'll get the bracelet back.
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook Lamak puts so much faith in you both.
Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenweezy Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayat there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Facts. Good thinking, Aaron.
Thank you. Both of you.
Of course. You're the lady of the hour. Can I go ahead and grab this since I'm here? This tree looks odd. Maybe it's just the red leaves, red branches. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't with this. Such a good song. Okay, west. I'll go grab that one. Doo-doo-doo. No, leave me alone. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of running. I Tata Kai. You understand? Bitch. You cerulean bitch. Alright, where's the where's my quarry? Continuously go to the west, okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys, so I'm gonna serpentine. I'm only here for the current. Probably gonna come back here and have to beat their asses anyways. Doo 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 doo. It's a good riff, man. It's a good guitar riff. It really is. Doo doo doo. Reminds me of some shit I would just listen to on the radio. Just vibe music. Lo-fi before lo-fi was a thing. Sorry, I have a compulsion. I need to open this map. I need it. You want this? You want some? Oh, damn. Was not expecting a big old orange puddle. Chine! Oh, wrong button. Wrong number. Do. Bee boo bop. It's about right. What you watching? Bee boo bop.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this.
Namika, you apologize too much.
A number of IOT's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands.
Irenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
Talk about it.
I'm so sorry.
If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off.
Talk about it. Banana, wild banana blend. Oh, a shortcake. Fruit and aloe jelly. Sorry, I started salivating.
Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet.
Let's go beat some bandits, you mean? I mean, yeah, let's go get the bracelet.
While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklemet, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her.
Destroy them.
I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process.
Kill them all.
If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch.
Death and destruction.
Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you?
Carnage. Bloodlust. Vengeance. They're like, whoa, calm down, don't kill anybody. Death. Where's his leash at? Where's Alpha? No, Alpha, no. Somebody get Alpha. Fucking, this is bad crit. You need to come and get your warrior of light. He's going dark again. No more than any other adventure. Bullshit. I mean, kind of true, but also bullshit. I'm the main protagonist here. I don't care if this is an MMO. I'm the fucking goat. Who the goat? Who the goat? Okay, I'm gonna talk my shit.
You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength.
I'm kind of a big deal. Yes.
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatenui to the southwest.
Is that the old mining town that was abandoned?
I can't believe Aaronville really said, don't kill nobody.
That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there.
We haven't had to use your guns, but whenever we do, they're dead.
Sounds like a player for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
Be careful.
So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know, if you like.
Please do, so they don't get in our way. My way.
No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone.
That's my point, Aaronville. Tell them to
There's
wait.
something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections,
Nah, none at all. But I'm here to eat. Devour.
right then, let's be off.
Carnage. Such devastation was entirely my intention.
You find those bandits and you beat 'em bloody. You hear?
Oh, I shall.
If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first.
I am never in trouble. I am the trouble. I am the trouble. They run from me. I'm not trapped in here with you.
I heard they're planning to build another rig.
Yeah, basically I already came over here. What's up, Aaron? You're gonna go into a Titan and I'm gonna turn into a wolf. And we're gonna fuck shit up.
It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves.
Nodders. I hate your guys' armor. Like, what's up with the I hate it. The leather straps across your fucking chest is nasty.
They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now?
They're being paid,
Question for another time. First, we
in
must
my
find the
opinion.
bracelet.
Or they're working with them, you know?
I
They're
don't see
part
the
of it.
bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings.
Either way, kill them all.
Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside.
Kill.
If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble.
Kill. I am the trouble. I'm a certified problem.
The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside.
There's a man in the walls. He hears it all.
As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter.
He said, shh. Just one at a time.
To know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
Who are you praising? Is it me?
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had.
Oh,
Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha!
so he is paying them off. And these guys used to be miners.
Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew?
I knew it.
That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right?
I mean, there is a golden
Ha ha
alpaca.
ha ha.
Well, I'll be damned. Who'd have thunk it? Certainly not I. Like what you see?
The
You got
bandits
good
will
vision.
not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall.
Familiar. Intrigue. Who's in there that I know of?
Let me out of here, you bastard.
Is it Koa? I don't recognize.
Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends.
Oh, that guy.
The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit.
I see, so now I know who's the corrupt one.
Heh.
Right away.
How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Right away. I mean, it was already obvious when we walked in town and he was all posturing and shit. What did you find, Aaronville?
The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out.
Pretty sure they are in this building.
The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside.
Coast is clear.
As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side.
Oh no, not the other side.
I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you.
Well, Aaronville,
Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now.
serious music.
So, were you able to learn anything?
A lot, actually. I understand the whole plot.
Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch.
Yes, the man we saw, or rather I saw, I don't know if he was with me, when we walked
That would
into the
explain why these
fucking...
bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say
Wait.
they gave the bracelet to him?
When we walked into town. Ooh, big yawn.
It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note?
So much. I heard so much.
Zekawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless.
Yes, sir.
Well then, Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Huzutawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings.
We need to get him alone. I could storm their hideout, but I'm smart. My character's smart.
You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed.
And I was told not to kill people.
I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here at Luatini-Yawaza.
What?
Meet me there and I'll explain everything.
Luatini-Yawaza? Say that again 5 times fast. That's a long ass name for a town. What the fuck? Say that shit again. Jesus. What a fucking name. What a name. Luatini-Yawaza. I am so glad I had the speech thing there, cause what? Luatini-Yawaza. What the fuck? Damn, son. I'm mad I wasn't able to get that mount because it's sold out. It's just a feel bad moment right there. Luatini-Yawaza. I'm surprised I remember how it was pronounced. It makes sense though. I mean, that's the only way you could pronounce that. Luatini-Yawaza.
If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out.
Bet.
To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yeehesia dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here.
Yeesia. Yeah. Bro, what? My character's even like, huh?
Their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat.
Okay.
With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned.
Hey, there you go. Use your gleaner knowledge.
We can then lure the Yeehesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang.
Yeesia.
Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients.
Sure. I'll go and collect shit for you.
And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I gotta fill pouches, 3 pouches, full of shit, literally. All right, Aaronville, you're lucky. You're lucky, sir. Because I would pow you too. Shoot you right in the kneecap.
Not a bug in sight. Thank goodness.
Some good crops right there. What are you up to?
A little more and they'll be bone dry.
Making bricks?
I'm afraid we'll need more meat for the stew. But I've just returned from hunting.
Whoa, time to go back out.
ammo to spare, friend? Sorry. All out, I'm afraid.
Damn, that person fiending. Said I need a hit. You got some tobacco? I need to put something in my pipe real quick. It's fucking hot out today.
We've had quite the harvest this season.
Talk about it.
It was worth the time spent seeding the crops earlier.
I like their outfits here.
Maybe one more log wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, keep it hot.
My son says he wants to go to the springs and seek work. And? What did you tell him?
Yeah, what did you tell your son?
I'm afraid we'll need more meat for the stew.
I'm trying to see if I can go in any of these buildings. I didn't think I could, and it's kind of proving
We've
me
had
right.
quite the harvest this season.
It's proven me right. I figured I couldn't. It's over here, like a mountain. I can't really. Oh, I can. Nice. Now we want to go this way. I'm clearing the map, basically. Is there anything down south here, though? To the west. Oh, it's gonna be over there, for sure. In this area that I don't have, I think. Look at the bird. Oh, that's a pterodactyl. A pterodactyl. Oh, that's the Yehisia. Yeah, Yehisia. That's fucking funny. I'm sorry. That's funny. Y'all got funny names. Northwest. Can I get there from here? Oh, it looks like it's like a hole in the mountain. Yeah, he's here. Fucking hilarious. Welcome to the canyon. Where's the bathroom? Northwest. Oh, that's where I'm going. Hopefully it's at the end of this tunnel. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this looks ominous. Funeral pyre. I'm glad they're getting better with their like non-interactable NPCs, because this place would be empty on previous expansion maps. Like, yeah, it's a shrine, but it would be empty as fuck. But it's nice to have non-interactable NPCs actually come and pray at these landmarks. I feel like I wish they did more of that. It would make the world feel more alive, you know? Instead of only having NPCs in city areas, have them near landmarks too, like out in fields. They won't be in danger because they are uninteractable NPCs, you know? And the way that those shrines usually are, they're in secluded areas like this around non-aggro monsters. I'm just saying, I could see them doing more of that. More of that, please. Like people around Fortunaut's grave and stuff like that. Or whatever his name is. It'd be just cool. Instead of just seeing Alpha and Omega go over that way every now and then. Which that's cute too. I like that they do that. Oh no! It's okay, I'll fight one. I'll do it for the vine. Oh, never mind. He's like, my aggro isn't that far, man. You're big as fuck though. Oops. Okay, so what do I have to do again? Oh yeah, collect their shit. Unfortunately. Just straight up dinosaurs, but they got long ass names. You know the player base is just gonna call it what it is. Yo, I gotta go straight in their
You
nest for
survey
their
the area, but see no sign of Yihihisia droppings.
shit. Who came up with this name? Was it you, what's his name, man? I can't even think of the translation guy's name right now. No sign of the dropping. Oh, this one's got it. It's foul smelling. This one's got it. The dung is here.
You find a pile of Yihihisia droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch.
Yo, gingerly. I hate that word when used about shit. I mean, it's the best way to describe it, but I hate it. As like a person who wants to be a writer, I understand why you use gingerly in that, you know, in that connotation. But damn it, it sounds nasty. Just like, I don't even want to describe it. You guys know what gingerly means. Oh, that's a cool mount. No. Gotta handle some business. Alright, Aaron, talk to me.
Finished already, are we?
Something like that. Here's your shit. Literally.
Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, dried nopalatin root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tanatinui.
I almost got the whole map. Now that I look at it. Let me go grab that little area down south. There's another map I need to go back to because I don't know if I filled it out. But I have flying there, so it'll be easier. Just fly around and fill it out. What do you see out there? Northwest, huh? Leave me, Tricera. Leave me. I don't know how to pronounce your name yet, so I'm gonna call you what she is. Tops. You do not blend in, sir. Neither of you. Ah. The desert is scurry. I like that they do that though. They actually like try and blend in with normal cacti. Where you at, Aaron? Oh. I'm all at the front gate.
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion.
Motion. Locomotion. Locomotive. Blowing smoke.
fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance.
Do it.
I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you.
Now's our chance. Here, go and do it for me. Okay, guy.
Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeehesia will come soon after.
Sure, sure. Bet, bet. See, now if they would just let me kill people, it would be no problem. But I always gotta do this sneaky way. I always gotta do some shady shit. Whatever, as long as it gets the job done, right? This game could really benefit from like a stealth system. Something like what Elder Scrolls Online has. Oh, I actually have to throw it. I'm pretty close to it, but whatever. Poof. It would give them a great storytelling device. Yeah, stanky. Stanky, stanky. Here it comes.
What's that smell?
Here it comes.
That reeks.
Here it comes.
What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear.
They're like children. No, infight.
Ugh, did something die?
Yes, infight. The more the merrier. Everyone come see what's going on.
Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me.
See, I knew you were the fucking leader. I knew it. You pretty, ugly, evil bastard. You can't be that pretty and not be evil.
Boss. Over there. Ah. What in the world?
Here they come, boys. Here they come. They said it's mating season. Time to let's get it on, baby. And now they see it's just humans, so they're pissed
Run
off.
for your lives.
They're like, "Where's the women? I was promised snoo snoo."
So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this.
I'm trying to get it on tonight, Marvin Gaye style.
I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet.
The bracelet's on the guy, the one who didn't flinch, I guess. I can't pronounce his name to save my life.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Zeko, shut the fuck up.
I'm still in here in case you've forgotten.
We remember Zekoa. Zekoa.
Sit tight. We'll be back for you.
Why are we talking to a window?
What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me.
Shut up.
I'm begging you. Please.
Shoo! They'll hear you.
I like how I'm not there. Switzerland as fuck.
Shit. Who was that?
Wasn't me. I'm not in that frame. No, he's running like a bitch.
Hey, Are you going to help me or what?
Yeah, this is why I said, why are we talking to a window?
The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now.
Big bummer. Now we're just gonna have to expose him. We gotta take down the corruption in the guard. Zeko, you fucking idiot.
Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there I thought you might actually leave me behind.
Bro, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Stupid. Impatient.
All that effort and not to show for it.
No, yeah, you're right, because Zeko was nothing.
Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture.
Bro, what?
No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually.
Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something?
No, Zeko. You're such a guy.
Hee hee, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help.
This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before.
Same.
Was he not the officer you confronted in town?
Talk about it, Aaronville. So he was there.
The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Deputy, so he's gonna be the... Oh no. He's gonna lead the Dust Watch.
That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture.
That's some deep corruption, yeah. We gotta weed it out.
You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there.
Alright, bad.
I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too.
Oh, okay, I thought it was actually
We can
cash.
go together.
I had to look at the screen.
I've got a score to settle with him myself.
I was about to say, bro, we don't want his money. What?
I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us?
It's not what we're here for. We don't want his fucking earnings.
Right, so, those bandits at Tonatenui? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group.
No, bummer.
But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then.
What did you guys want to make it? What was your dream? Tell me.
We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds.
So you were a union, kind of. Like a community center. Like a community watch type biz.
That
Speaking
was
up
3
for the
years
little
ago.
guy.
And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how.
Which was...
With a
Oh,
duel.
look how happy. A duel. That's what they were saying. Most things are settled through duels.
I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority.
Tweakle tweak.
And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers.
How are your people just gonna follow?
Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question.
That's weird.
When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over.
That's weird though. People are so weird. It's always a weird
Now the
story to me.
Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect.
Like for people to be for you and then suddenly, you get your ass beat, and they're like, huh. Well, I mean, that just goes to show how fickle, right? It just goes to show how fickle. I'm gonna leave it at that. They do be like that sometimes.
I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch.
What an asshole.
And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town.
I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest.
You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then?
No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace.
Yeah, he seemed like a
Problem
good
is,
guy.
He's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing.
Yeah, he seemed like he was just being a good guy, a good sheriff.
If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe?
The deputies, because he's the deputy.
Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nimika's bracelet. What do you think?
For what it's worth, I have a plan. But I can't do it alone.
A plan?
All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenweezy Springs.
I guess we could decide what to do after he gives us the pitch.
Bam, 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 bam. I do need to be right back real quick, chat. Give me a chotomate. Onegai shimasu. Arigatou gozai. Alright, chat. Tadaima. Let's go ahead and get back into it. So we're going this way. What's up, Aaron?
I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen.
What's up, Zekova?
Good, you're here.
I'm always here.
This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon.
Let's go. Whoa. Let's fucking go. I've been wanting to check that out, by the way. Cause like I didn't even know I got some of these things. Okay. So POW Bunker is now Crown Collider. At level 86. I didn't know that. Or no, that's just the finisher that it does, right? Because, yeah. That's where I got excavator. Ricochet is checkmate. Double check its cost round. So you're gonna want to weave your barrel stabilizer in your combo for the full metal field. I thought so. I was trying to figure out which ability became my became this basically. But okay. For some reason I thought these get upgraded, but I guess they don't. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Yeah, no, it just gets potency increases. Okay, so using barrel stabilizer gives you full metal machinist. Okay, I thought so. So I want to keep those combined. I want to keep that a combined action. That's interesting though. I feel like there was more added, but I guess not. I guess not. I'm basically where I'm peak machinist right now.
Shouldn't be long now before we hood shows up.
Wait, what? How'd you say it? Damn it. We hoot? We hoot? Oh, banana blend.
Well, well, look who it is.
Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority.
Yeah. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialo where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand.
I wasn't sure what to make of you after Huzatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Huzatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hood's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars.
But won't he simply feign innocence?
Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall.
True. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing.
But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town?
It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture.
The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think?
Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes.
If you're satisfied, then so am I.
I knew I could count on you.
I was seen in Tonnatingamy, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels.
Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right, then. Let's get to it.
Hey, guy.
The Yihihisia were likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him.
Wihut is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention.
He's just not worried about me, huh? Not on his radar at all. Save the star, by the way.
HM, what's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him?
Wihut is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Wihut behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Wihut accompany you again, return and speak with him again at the original location.
Tell me about this place.
Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshinwizi Springs is home to a thriving ceruleum mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though.
Mm-hmm. Undesirables, he says. little further.
I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. some sort of joke. Of all that, let's keep moving. This bet. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you.
Hey, Wehut. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Woohoo.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed. Just like in the westerns. A tumble fucking. his, his shocked face was so funny. He hit him with the Matrix draw. Oh yeah, that shit was nice.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Alright, Zakawa.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Man said his surprised face was hilarious. He drew first. He just didn't pull quick enough. Zakawa said, I got this.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, Then lock me up.
Yeah, come on, calm down.
But please, let my friends go.
Let my
They've
people
done
go.
nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Facts.
But Wihute drew first.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
That was my surmisation as well. He drew first, but he didn't shoot. He panicked.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Neither are you, Zekoa. Even though you were
Just a
really
man of the
annoying.
wilds, like you.
He's got some salt and pepper in him.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Talk about it.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekoa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Good guy, Tanawa. I mean, good guy, Zenoa.
This was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yes, a person very detour.
Mission accomplished.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Job's done. Boom, boom, bam. Zekoa, my bad. I keep pronouncing your name wrong.
That was a pretty nice shot, right?
Yeah, it was. You didn't kill anybody.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well.
Right? What a journey. Adventure. Newfound adventure.
Finally, it's over.
Finally.
I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Oh, well, giving me some of them spoils, huh?
That was a pretty nice shot, right?
Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinweezy Springs.
Let us never give up.
Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends.
Possibly, Zekoa.
We were planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs, then.
Yeah, we could wait for you. We'll leave the light on for you.
I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends.
You do you.
Say, I was excited to see him after so long.
That's a red ass chocobo. Big yawn. I don't really want to talk to you. What's up? Oh, that's a cute outfit, actually. Wow. Seeing the character behind the chocobo. I understand now why the chocobo is red as fuck. Boom, pa, boom, boom, pa. Wakwaze. Zatekwa. Yeah. Flex. Alright, I can flex on him. Hold up. Huh. Wah. Huh. Yay. What is it good for? Absolutely not. Say it again. It fits because I'm all peacekeeping. Shing. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we're working on it. We are working on it. Yeah, I'm not interested in your other quest though, I'm sorry. Another time perhaps. Another time perhaps. All the other currents are straight north. Do do do. Do 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 do. After we get here, give me 1 second, chat. Palmepia. She Palmepia. Give me one momento. Un momento, por favor.
toy when I walk, boy.
Yo, I am back. And I enjoyed my meal. You know. The history as we know. When we began. On in the afternoon, under the size of the moon. Oh man. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm about to hit this pipe. All right, let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let me place all this stuff down. Redeem a stretch on myself. Ooh, a good ass stretch too. I needed that. Fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a. Just vibing in front of this old lady. Oh look, Kitty logged in. Detour time. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I figured we'd have to come back here for a quest.
Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved.
They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Huzatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale.
The Ujra was the best.
My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wook Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances.
Friggin' Aaronville.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived.
Talk about it, Zekawa.
I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Laiwine.
Laiwine.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihut put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word? Until we meet again.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Milady.
I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon.
I doubt it will.
I heard they're planning to build another rig.
What's this?
I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Oof.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves.
We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back.
With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. And then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you.
Though no small number live in Chaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Wallaka.
There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end, myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of.
Enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it.
We'll see you later.
I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all.
The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mohetsoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinweezy Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do.
Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, Chief of Mohetsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto.
A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wallaka, Station Master of Zactural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Karuma and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
You've a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well?
But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me.
Oh, using the joy emote. Get out of here, you cute bastard. Your son's adorable and it's against the law. What's his name? Geppetto? You guys got it nice here, that was quaint.
I know the fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry.
Watch your mouth.
I just need to wait a little while longer.
What a lovely melody. To the lake, then? I could listen to this all day. Sure, I could go for a nap on the boat.
Yeah, you guys got it nice. I'll be vibing, actually. That's why you're crafting here. I will craft here too. Who is this?
Welcome, stranger. Whatever it is that you seek in Melahetsoan, I hope that you find it.
Intrigue. I like that they're all wearing this armor. Fucking give us the Lupin race already. Teasing us with these sights. I want to be a wolf, goddammit. I like Pharaoh Makote, but I want I want what I want.
What a lovely melody.
Alright. These guys are cool though. I like this place. My favorite place, bar none.
This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronin. I wonder what else they're used for here.
If they follow the Ronique with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily.
Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use?
Well, I started off with the bow and arrow, so then I moved on to using a gun.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Huzatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this?
It's so funny whenever Aaronville just looks over like...
We have our suspicions. Since
You
others
hear
were drawn
that?
to this land by ceruleum, Shaloani has undergone a transformation.
Who? What? Elaborate.
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations. But in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloani.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkuana.
Valkuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
He's not that way no more. He's a changed man.
Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
Heh. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of.
Karuma fought beside Valkuana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors.
Kind of a big deal
You
over
took
here.
part in the Rite of Succession.
Yeah, but Shepetto, calm down. Don't shit yourself. I'm kind of a big deal
We're that
over
close
here.
to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero.
I'm actually a big deal over here. It's okay, everybody. Calm down. Calm down, alright?
The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know.
Unassuming big deal over here.
On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkuana for who he truly is.
Talk about it. Stand on business.
Do you think he might visit someday?
He could if you call him right now. I'm here. Give me the phone.
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same.
Give me the phone. I'm kind of a big deal right now.
Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon.
I love it though. I love coming through and just being like, yeah, by the way, I'm a big deal. Getting all the royalties. What's up, Geppetto?
You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Turul.
Sure.
We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together.
Hey, I'm down. I'll bring my bow for the hunt. Already attuned, right? Yeah, I did. Where the hell did you go, Aaronville? Oh, there they are.
We have to carry all of this back to the station?
KW.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties.
Wallaka's like, just another day at the time.
Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long.
Bet.
I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Do 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 do. And the land would tremble.
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. Sure. I'm also gonna go pick up this quest over here.
Deliver the crate of timber to the main road.
I mean, yeah.
You will have 2 minutes to complete the task.
I see. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to get this quest right here. Damn it. I wanted that. Hope there's no cutscene after I place this timber down. There most likely will be, but you know, whatever. We'll go back for that quest. Dang, it's kind of far.
I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest.
Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
Here. As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. Demika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nidawikwa will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. And we've still more to do.
I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it.
Sweet, they actually like left me here. So I can go ahead, grab that quest, grab this Aether Current, do all the things.
We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way.
It'll be good to have the train running again. I missed the sound of her barreling down the tracks.
lovely melody.
With all the hungry fiends that you, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake.
machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
Have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal? Wagons were found.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men. Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you. Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next? That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
How could this happen?
We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough.
I can scarcely believe my eyes.
XII have mercy.
No. Papa can't die. He can't.
Wait a minute. Why is this sprite blinking and breathing?
Father,
That's a little funny.
How? How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children.
Oh, man.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokoi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa.
this game.
What can we do now?
Shut the fuck up, Alphino.
Gulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy.
At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help.
I don't understand.
If only I'd been more careful.
We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes.
Fuck, man.
Right. So,
It's alright to be sad.
Vawuk Lamat. Valkoana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
the people. I need to help them.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanod and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Karuma, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards.
Ominous clouds. Yeah, that's ominous, alright.
If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself.
You should be all right now.
My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damn country?
Where are you hurt?
Why has it gotten so quiet out there? I'm not sure I want to find out. No, I think what I need right now is a warm, soothing bath.
Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
Thank you, the pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now...
You've finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmark? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy.
There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. All this wreckage. Are you all right? Who were those people? Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Help me. Help me. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Why? What did we do to deserve this? I must protect the people. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I must protect the people. GHHH.
must do what we can to help him, and quickly.
My family? Are they safe? What happened?
I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraljah actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear. To show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands.
All this wreckage.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? you'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kawana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Turul, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraljaw's new powers.
Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera, as well as zoom in or out. Target an area and inspect it with. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source.
So, what do you think? Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
I must protect the people. did we do to deserve this?
Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
There he is. He couldn't stay away. Neither of them could stay away. Alright now, you sons of bitches. I was wondering when these two would come in.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Palagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
earthquake?
None of these has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zoralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Looks like the band's back together.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister. and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Do what you gotta do, man. To think there's a whole portal to a reflection. Wild. Didn't see that coming. What's up, Ket and Ram?
It's embarrassing to think how Zoraljah caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought in Takin that Key would lead to all this?
Takin. Why did it read that like that?
We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe.
Talk about it, Alizé.
Please be safe.
You know it, Aaron.
Another reflection encroaches upon our own.
Need some water.
And why not?
Aw, rip. My video was all fucked up. I don't know why it was all glitchy. But thanks, glitchy. How's it going?
I'm indebted to Ajika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here.
You got that, Tia.
I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault.
I'm doing great. Getting to the meat of this story.
I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source?
That's a good question.
Surely not. Ishtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst.
Maybe your Stola has noticed this whole time and just hasn't said anything. Stola seems like the type to be like, that's odd, and just not say anything.
This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis.
No, Koana, you ain't seen nothing yet. You remember how they keep talking about how I basically saved the star? Well, you're about to see why. Keep your eyes on this action.
I know what I have to do now.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're in a hurry to set off. But before we do, I need to address my people.
Alright, go talk to your folks.
The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well.
Bet.
But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come.
Enough.
It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Karuma?
God damn it, Alizé. No. Actually, I don't. But I can't say that now because I'm supposed to be the hero. Fucking Alizé. Yeah, I outnod hers.
While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition.
I would rather go and fucking relax.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it.
That's what I'm saying, like...
If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé, and I will split the rest of the city between us.
Sure. That's not too bad. See, you guys get to stand around. I wish I could.
This talk of reflection is perplexing.
I have a mind to inform Thankard and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tyrol.
Really? They left already? That's why they haven't been
I
around.
shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later.
Yeah, there's one on the ground outside.
It's embarrassing to think how Zoral Ja caught me unawares, but
Yeah.
who would have thought in Takin that Key would lead to all this?
Him taking the key. That's still funny sounding. The little things. What are you guys standing around for? There's a war going on. Normally I'd be okay with walking, but I'll just teleport. Dumbfounded farmer. What's wrong, sir?
If Tulial falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Man really was like, huh, they ain't got a plan anyway. Why should I go? Gets told, well actually they do have a plan. What? They They do got a plan. Well, shit. I mean, I knew they had a plan. It's just, why should I care about what their plan? Bro, shut the fuck up and just go to the meeting.
I still can't believe we were attacked.
I know, right? Crazy.
For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm.
Oh man, you're the lucky ones, huh? You don't want to tell too many people about that.
I understand Valwuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
Good man.
This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuk Lamat's address.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to have to be... You're so silly, Inu. My cat is cutting up right now. It doesn't make any sense to have to be convinced. It's your leader talking to you after a great disaster. I would be first in line. Tell me what you gonna do about this?
Please leave me be.
What's happening?
My father is gone. Leave me to mourn.
Inu, you're silly. He's playing with his mouse right now. You are a fucking clown, you know that? Oi. Never mind, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing. He looked at me and he had this look in his eyes.
Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Valwuk Lamat and Valkoana still fight for our nation. For us.
Yes. They're better than you. That's not what I said, but I mean, that's what I implied.
Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Exactly. Mourn together as a nation, as a people. Where is there one more person? But where? Okay, that's where that person was. That's where she was. Inu, you better chill out. Before I come over there and make you chill out.
HM. Checking on everyone, are you?
Mm-hmm. Why are you cheerful in this time?
The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part.
Facts.
I've no doubt Valwuk Lamat and Valkoana will share similar sentiments at their address.
She's like, I already know what's about to go down. Fair enough. So if they're not distressed, they don't count. I do not know. There they are. Don't be sad. You heard Alpaca. They're adorable.
It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Turo, but where else is there to go?
Good question. I mean, why would you leave though? Fight the bad guy. One does not simply leave Tural, from what I've been told.
You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt?
Why would you bring that drama over there?
I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say.
Oh, there's that. That's a cool looking Rogadin. The shoes match and everything. Look at that. Oh, jeez. And got those earrings that the dude had.
Are you all right?
Sheesh. On fleeks. Talk to me, baby.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart.
Why? Are you trying to run?
There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready.
Yeah, you.
Dalwuk Lamat and Dalkwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this?
Yes.
Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Every other person. Oh, they got a plan?
All this wreckage.
Well, let me hear it out at least.
Who were those people? Are you all right? I need to stock up food and medicine. As much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Dalwuk Lamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. My family, are they safe? Mama? Mama? GHHH.
Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyalo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together.
Talk about it.
This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuk Lamat's address. I must protect the people.
I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. All right, then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
Yep. All right. Job's done.
Protect the people.
Job completo.
Mama.
No,
GGGH.
I don't want to hear that child anymore, okay? Stop it. Fucking traumatizing me. God damn it. Ooh.
I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Keaton Ram. He has been patiently answering my few questions.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not see Alice on your way here?
I did not. I kinda teleported.
It seems Prowl and Arindel have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume.
Yeah, shrug.
Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise.
A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of him. It took me back to me time with Galif. It did. Charlayan scholars, I swear.
Like, man, y'all ask too many fucking questions, bro. Y'all. I'm kidding around. You'd have to be like that. Maybe that's why your name rhymes with damn. Holy shit. He said a few questions. This woman has asked me my social security number, my credit card number, my address. He's like, golly. Hey man, that's how they are, them Charlians.
It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you.
They'd want to know where you from, where your granddaddy from, where your daddy from.
Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again.
Alright, Inu. You cutie. I love you.
My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs.
Bro, stop apologizing.
We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Turul, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way.
I love the voice that the AI
What's
chose
more,
for
Zorl and his
Elfina.
army pose a threat not only to Turul, but to the star as a whole.
Because he sounds so lifeless.
We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear.
Oh dang, he put some spit on that one. He got a bit angry with that shit.
Thank you.
The faces are so expressive now.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up?
Yeah, because you've been running around.
I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Karuma.
Oh my. That's all it took.
You needn't worry about me either.
Ain't nobody worry about you, Goanna. Get out of here.
Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people.
Bro, you should rest too then. Come on now, get out of here.
We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy.
Don't end up like the actual, you know.
And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right.
Don't you know? Date bio?
We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
Oh, we gotta be in the crowd? I wanted to be up there with y'all. Alright, bet. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, you know, it's not like I'm saving the star every other day or whatever. You know, it's fine.
Their father raised them well.
Stola's like, I can tell.
That he did.
It's cool that, you know, they can tell that though. When like we've been with them the whole thing, those two just showed up here and they're already like, that's some good beans. Yeah, you should have saw him when. Just kidding. You ain't see nothing. Fresh off the boat and fucking Wuklamat's throwing up everywhere. Yeah, Inu. Alright, you two. Do the thing. Do the roar.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Here, brother.
Talk your shit, but cool, ja.
Two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Just the two of us. We
What of
can
the
make
rest
it
of
if
you?
we try.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Talk your shit.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
They said huzzah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
I raised
Together,
them two kids.
Let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Let's fucking go.
Uncertain
Nodders.
days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only
Already.
then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Exactly. Exactly.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Fucking hype. That was a good speech, guys. What's up, Alfie?
That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people.
I'm saying. Ali.
I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it.
Dang, Ali. Cryo.
The people of Turo have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them.
Stola.
It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one.
I'm saying, did you feel the power, the energy in that crowd? What's up, Vil? I almost called him Vil. Aaron. She did well. Alright, Aaron. Alright, Tia. Raha.
Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first.
Uh-huh.
While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me.
Hell yeah. I bet you that was nostalgic. Warms the heart.
The people of Tyrol too will rise to occasion. This I can tell.
You felt the energy, didn't you? Didn't you, Raha?
I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There is so much I wish to see.
Man, I wish you were here when it was peaceful. Sucks that they called you in after shit hit the fan. Cause I'm like, he's in the trailer. So where is he? Alright, let's move along. That was a good ass cutscene though.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way.
I'm a sucker for a good speech.
I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand.
I agree.
We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that.
I'm ready for a dungeon. I ain't kidding. I'm ready for a
There
dungeon.
you all are.
Oh, what's up, Lamati?
Ah, Lamati.
Lamati. It's Lamati.
We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, I'll pack.
I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for.
Now you feel like you got an army behind you. I could understand that. I could understand that. Being like that type of leader.
Right then, let's get going.
Giving
We
a
leave from the
speech.
Zak Tyrol Skygate.
Having all your people be like, fuck yeah, we'll just keep on doing what we do. You go handle that shit. It's a bit empowering. That's like, yeah. Y'all know who to fuck with. And then you go off and you know, you solve the problem. Fucking power tripping on basically put your faiths behind me like God basically. Put your faith in me and I will solve your troubles. And you got that many people like, fuck yeah, I'm down. Even though saying it like that sounds like selfish of the person just giving their faith, it's still like a cool notion that they have that type of faith in you. What's up, Crow?
We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in a Renville's rucksack.
He's got a big ass backpack that he's always carrying. So, yeah.
The dome appears to lie well beyond Shalom. A good thing we have a Renville to guide us.
And the funniest part is, I have that same backpack now. I've been hanging out with him so long, he taught me how to make my own.
Koana and Keatonram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions.
Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome.
Dang, she's like, I'm blind, but even I can see. Why kids don't fuck with domes. Alright, Stola, calm that shit down.
As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant.
Bet. Let's get it.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraljah and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
I should have put my glasses on. No. Oh well. I really should have put my glasses on. Oh yeah, the cool music's playing too. Oh. Okay, missed opportunity.
The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialo. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on.
Bet.
We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, Karuma and I know a few locals who can help.
Yep. We've been here before.
Then let's divide into two groups.
Fair enough. You got two guides.
Erenville, Alisei, and Karuma will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome.
Wait. Okay.
Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station.
We can start with Huzatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things.
Let's go. Let's get it. Okay. Shades on. Yeah. Yeah. What did I need still here, by the way? Yeah, just one out in the field. I don't even know where that is. Northwest, so up over here, where I haven't been. I think that's where the dome is. So yeah, we'll make it eventually. I want that turtle. It's basically an upgraded version of one of my favorite mounts.
You heard the man. Let's hurry inside. We might try selling bangles from the Potsworn. And then you fry it with Nopolis.
And then you fry it.
The bastard swindled me.
What's up, Allie?
So this region has its own peacekeeping force.
Yep. It's pretty cool, huh? Aaron?
The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead.
Right? They're just chilling like it's a whole nother day. Like it's... Piss and vinegar, these people. Piss and vinegar. What's up, Lama T?
Everything seems in order at a glance.
I know, right? You never think that the sky is blotched out and there's fucking... You never think that's going on over there. Oh no.
Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Valwuk Lamat as well.
Well then, nice to see you over here in these parts, partner. I couldn't even get it out without like smiling. Oh man.
You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Huzatawi?
Situation? Oh well, we got brandy, we got whiskey, we got...
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenwizi Springs yet.
Oh, the springs might be fucked.
Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger.
I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you can head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Moehetsu.
I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while.
So what's really been going on now that everybody else is gone?
We're honored that Vaowuk Lamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there.
Bet. I don't know what else I expected. So where are we going? To the next town? I will just teleport, man. Forget you guys trying to make me walk. Forget you guys trying to make me walk. Check out this new move. It's called teleport. Alright, now where are you? Oh, I see you, Wook.
And all clear this way.
Something like that, yeah.
The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn.
Yo.
Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day.
Sure am.
Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Naidawikwa is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared.
I see.
So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani.
Oh no.
What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks.
That's still stressful for us then, because we don't know what happened to, what's her face? Oh no! Imagine losing your dad and your mom. Oof. Oof. Right after you become the leader of a fucking... Oh, oof. Oof, man. That's so dark. That's tough, is what that is. Why is nobody talking about this? Damn. I hope that's not the case. I really do. And then it'll be hard for Erenville too. Stressful, man. Oh, look.
The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm.
Somebody took it out. And didn't say nothing about it.
Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did.
Oh wait, that would be... I get it. Fucking Estinian. The Azure Dragoon. He came through and was like, yeah.
Karuma, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right.
I see that. Estinian came through, huh?
After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash.
He's a fucking god.
I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name.
It's... I can't do it, man. I would have laughed too much.
We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well.
Me too. I hope Namika's alright. Cause that's stressful for Wu. It's Steady and he's a Zero Dragoon. No, he's not. He's the fucking retired adventurer.
You heard about the spearman as well?
Yeah, that's my boy right there.
That couldn't be anyone else.
It's Steady. Let me stop.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me?
No, Zeko, what the fuck? Oh look, it's the boy. I like how he's beside Zeko.
How I say the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. It's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course.
The funniest shit I've
those
seen.
machines a real beating.
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
We sure do.
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume?
Need you ask?
I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
I'd appreciate that.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana.
What did I say earlier, chat?
Kawana?
Carnage. Blood.
Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve.
How did you not notice that until now, you fucking...
I am. And you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing.
Hollow men.
I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Karuma can attest to that.
I mean, I'm also a fast gun.
Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands.
But do the damn thing, sir. Meanwhile, we got a Stinny in here.
Patrolling right away, then.
He's the real star. A Stinny! Sorry, I was just...
Stay safe out
my
there
mustache,
and
man.
Don't do anything reckless.
Was tickling my nose. I gotta trim it.
Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
I'm saying. Save the world once.
Right
Do
then,
it again.
It's time we headed to the station and joined the others.
Yeah, let's get on a train. We were promised a train ride. Where's my train ride? Oh, quest? 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 Quest?
I heard they're planning to build another rig.
Quest? What's up, guy? Quest? I don't need to see what you're talking about.
No sign? Ha! I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem.
Oh yeah? So I'm gonna go and do this real quick. Or girl, my bad. So I'm sorry, but you're a side quest, and I'm not too interested in what you have to say. Just trying to get this done. Nice. Great job blending. Oh no. Oh no, he saw me. Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and mend. Wait, I haven't done any combat really, huh? That's why I'm itching for a dungeon. Okay, just making sure it's still right. Where are we going? Oh yeah, this is the... This is the train thing. Hey man. I'm still learning the damage of excavator. That thing, I didn't expect it to hit like that. Do I stand here? I think I stand here. What's up, Alfie?
I heard from Wuth Lamat that Estinian was here.
Yep, Estinian! And
with him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear.
I'm saying, he's a beast.
Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of.
That's good.
The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders?
Let's get in there and find out.
Melihetsoin is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events.
It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshenwizi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum?
These are all good questions. What you got, Stola? Yep, I was in the right spot.
Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni.
The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note?
It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution.
Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraljaw and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance.
An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
The boys are back in town.
These are the engineers of Turo Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani.
When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge.
You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it outside?
That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside.
A lot of hard thinkage for...
But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near.
simple portal shenanigans.
Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Luke Lamet's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika.
What?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that, main guy.
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome.
Yeah.
What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh?
Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected.
Take the train. God damn it.
I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside.
Take the train. I'm with Lamanti.
Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraljah wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyalu.
Talk about it.
By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling in it to explode on impact.
Talk about it.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the trains in one piece. And now you want to turn it into a bomb.
For the greater good. Think of the children.
The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember?
Talk about it, Wallaka.
If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
Stand on business. He said, I don't want to lose my trains.
It's a sacrifice we have to make.
I love my train, but I gotta sacrifice it for the greater good. That's a real one.
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside their dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
I mean, factual.
But Chief,
Shinza, shut the fuck up, Shinza. Slap him. Beat him up.
Listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up.
Every time. We can make a new train.
As long as we're alive, we can always build another train.
Facts.
So have faith, and quit your complaining.
Facts.
but what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
Have faith, you fucking... Excuse me? Do you not see the warrior standing in front of you?
No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself.
We're all gods standing here before you.
Needless to say, this'll be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Well, I'm all for it. You know, I'm prepped. I have wings. Swills another Red
You all right
Bull.
with that?
I'm telling you, your call, cat lady.
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Excuse me? I didn't know you two were an item. Keep your wife safe.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
Oh.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Look at those eyes she's giving him. That's some eyes. That's some later tonight type eyes.
Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Turo.
That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part.
Yeah, I'll get to work. They remind me of like Biggs and Wedge. Obviously they already exist, but I'm saying
I don't
that's
know
the
much
vibe
about
they give me.
Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
What? Allie's getting her hands all in the grease.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tiliolo and inform Kuana of the situation.
I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight.
Alright.
It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Talk about it, Mama T. You're acting like a scion now. I like how Aaronville is still just Aaronville. He hasn't said shit. I think he's still pissed off about his fam, like not knowing if his family's safe. He's still over there brooding. Let me talk to him. What's up, Aaron? Yeah.
I hope Himika is safe.
Yeah, he's still just in his head.
Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare.
Let's do it.
To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best to make it count.
Oh, I'll make it count, alright.
Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wallaka and the engineers.
Yeah, it's their baby.
We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Right? Tatakai! Tatakai!
We'll make this plan work, see if we don't.
Fucking, is he okay?
To use this...
Yeah, same shit. Alright, Graha. Take it away.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tulialo in retaliation?
I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulialo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome. Waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tulialo in danger by not taking the fight to him.
So we indulge Zoralja. At least, until Tulialo has shored up its defenses.
Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulialo.
If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you.
Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
All right. So.
Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
I believe you.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you made your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now.
Uh-oh. Avengers assemble?
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
Is this a test? That's a given.
A master carpenter from Okehanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task.
Man, I do not remember who this person is. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, Zermurmer.
Zermurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use?
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
I wonder why he was back there.
For its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your training. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths.
I'm like, why is Graha just in the background?
Now, that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need?
The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
We're about to make a battleship.
Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
Well, Wook.
Hee hee, the plan's coming together.
Just like Krunk said.
To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yakturul.
Bet.
I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast.
Everybody's telling me to do the material thing. Alright, bet, fine. Look at that hunt train.
It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train.
Like, thinking about it, LSA, you are not wrong at all, because I could see them doing some fuck shit. Like, I could see Nero showing up and just making everything so much worse.
Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need.
That's hilarious. Cause like, you're not wrong.
Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use.
Which is amazing. You still have that knowledge, cause it's like, you're a fucking granddad. You're old as fuck, Graha.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
She's a miner. I think I'm going the wrong way. The nighttime music here is pretty good too, but I still prefer the morning music. Shaloni night, that shit makes me sleepy. The piano's going off though. Fantastic piano. Perfect. Perfect piano. I took the scenic route. Hello, I'm home. Whoosh. Oh, what's up, Bagel? I saw you earlier.
Oh, Karuma. What brings you around these parts?
You, baby.
The purest fire crystals, you say?
Yeah.
I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about?
What do you mean?
Now I remembered Cyril Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arenville thinks so highly of you.
Prepare to be amazed. I'm kind of a big deal. Can I just go north? I want to try it, because I haven't tried it. I've just been doing story shit. But let me actually try going north. Meow. Not the Aspis. Okay, interesting, interesting. Southwest, so it's back where I was. But wait, I want to come and fill out the rest of this. No. Like I said, not the Aspis. Oh, okay, you better run. You better run. As I run too, you better run. Looks behind me. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Alright, so southwest. Over here. Oops. Wrong number. Wrong number again. There we go. Fight me if you want, sir. If you wanna. But I'll turn the other cheek. So where are we looking? Like, is it over here or is it up there? It might be up there, which would suck a lot. I see a way up there though, so that it could be up there. In all honesty. It's not above square. It's not above them at all. Yeah, I think it's up there. I have a high feeling that they were like, let's put it up on top of the mountain. They didn't? Nandato? Okay, where am I going now then? Because it said south. Southwest. It's over here. Yeah, look, there it is. It is the morning. Alright. We did it. Oh, scary. Whoa. Whoa, scary. Whoa. Ah, these are the Analas. Okay. So these things eat fire crystals and like subside on them? Subsist? Live? Thrive? Breathe? Alright, I don't mind killing an old one. Grandpa Flame Demon. Where's she at though? Meow. Meow. What's up, girl?
There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sword, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw the leader.
I'm always a threat.
That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
I'm a threat to my own safety as well.
You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south.
What's up, girl?
Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all.
I'm kind of a big deal.
You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it.
Sure. Why the hell not?
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Chihaya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamat heading for the station.
Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call.
Uh-oh. Roll call. Here they come, yo.
All
Here
will
they
be in
come.
readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm
my
idle for a
bad.
moment, and all I can think about is my home.
Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa.
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliyalu, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from basedKaruma, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfurler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Yes. Let's get to it.
All right, everyone. That'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest.
Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need for thanks, now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Here, here. We love Turo, and we love you, Balwuk Lemak.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Give me a moment, chat. I need to be right back real quick. And then we're going to do the damn thing. We're going to destinate. I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna AFK in front of these meats and things. Just for you, chat. I did it for you. I'll be right back. I'm back. And yeah, this really sounds like just a lo-fi track. It just sounds like I have lo-fi going in the background. Okay. We're ready. My glam doesn't help, but we're ready. Do we wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? No, not yet. I was just standing in front of all that food. I should eat something. Anything, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. And yeah, get it going. I hope you guys enjoy the cutscene, as I will enjoy the cutscene.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
She said we're going in blind.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Talk about it. Lamati.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Immediately explodes.
Finished at last.
Uh-oh. Here she come. Watch out.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Talk about it.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Y'all made a war machine. I like it. Toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Nodders.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Born ready. Ear wiggle. Hand clasp.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Everybody just remember to jump off now. Him say vanish. Quietus. conceal his locomotive is. Oh shit. We came out like the ghost train. Terrifying.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
Ikimashou.
Stand fast, everyone.
It looks like a video game. Oh yeah, it is. Pew pew. It was a good idea to put my shades on for this cutscene.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms.
The bastards. They're smart.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
Skadoosh. Alizé. Did I? Yeah, do something.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, what? Get on the fucking turret, buddy. Damn, she came out there doing the damn thing. She's fucking doing basic attacks on bullets. What a Chad. Come on, I'm a machinist right now. I know how to shoot a gun. Aaronville was the first. He said, I'm going. No hesitation. She threw a stick at him. Here we go. That's the shit I'm talking about. That was so hype. So hype.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
He's like, I think my heart stopped. Everyone accounted for? Nodders.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
And let us never give up. Hell yeah, dude. Finally. Combat.
The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck.
I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless.
Yeah. I do what I want. I do what I want. So I'm actually gonna queue in, chat. It'll take a little minute. Not too long, of course. But it will take a little minute. There we go. Yes, open the doors. Open the door. Okay, Soken. I hear you. I hear you, Soken.
Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle.
Intruders detected. Combat mode activated.
Our 7 sentries, prepare to engage.
Ready to engage.
Do. Time to beat ass.
Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Wingblade engaged. Preparing high-speed maneuver. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Authorization to disengage limbers granted. All units, commence firing.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Intruder alert.
them there. Send in reinforcements. Commander will not tolerate failure.
Purging hostiles. Resistance is futile.
This dungeon has been sick. What is with this chip they have in their heads? It's so off-putting. I am upset by that. Awesome. That was fun.
What
We
greeted
made our
us
way in.
was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
This is Yasolani.
There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it?
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
What happened here?
I was prepared for something strange, but this. It's like another world.
I don't understand.
You may now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC avatars. To make you...
Things keep getting stranger and stranger.
It doesn't make sense.
Crazy stuff.
That tower, was it always there?
Most likely no.
No, definitely not. nor the wall over there.
The material's not something we use in Turul. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers.
Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time.
Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions.
Let's take a look around, then.
Yo, that mob is gnarly. That's fucking cool looking stuff of nightmares. I'm gonna kill it. It's fucking cool looking.
Haven't seen anyone so far.
I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasselani. And yet,
This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning aspect ether.
this place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it?
That must be Yasselani Station, where the passengers disembarked.
Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
This is the nighttime music, but it's so unsettling.
This etherite is of Turali design.
Yeah, it is.
It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades.
Yeah, as if time moves differently on this side.
Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station.
I'm pretty sure this is Yasselani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while.
I think this thing is broken.
Amidst enormous...
Oh, that's right. Correct.
You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years.
This is a water tower for trains, isn't it?
Let me just, if you don't mind. Oh. Wargs with giant machetes? Giant wargs with machetes? Look at that thing. I'm angry. They got like spikes on their knees. Or is it like a fish? What are you?
Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything?
So all evidence suggests this is Yasolani Station.
And I've no doubt we're in Yasolani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here.
Mm-hmm. Nail on the head.
Is such a thing even possible?
We've dealt with that a lot, Lamati.
We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens.
Yeah.
Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections.
Did we not? Why didn't we explain this before when we were talking about reflections?
Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this is Yasolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's the bubble?
I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions.
Did anybody mention a
But
dimension?
if Erenville says this is Yasolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right?
Aaronville is lost in his own thoughts.
Erenville.
Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest.
Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there. The lighting appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder.
Yo.
The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod.
Yo.
Let's go and take a closer look.
And they're all feeding into this bigger lightning, bigger battery? It looks like a battery.
as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
This is Erenville's village.
Let's stay vigilant.
No sign of anyone. What in the world?
Rick.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. it is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people... If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I love that.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
No. Paper knives.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny The soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
This lady. What? She talks in riddles. I don't like her. I don't think Alizé likes her either. I don't like it, Alizé.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right?
Right.
Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious.
Very.
Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps.
Oops. I think I'm gonna backtrack it here and end out my stream, chat. It's been a great one though. I've had a great time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Runs into a wall. Thank you, those of you hanging out with me, be it in chat or just lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, it's about time I mosey on down, get some rest. I want that bike. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream this evening. But without further ado, I've been basedKaruma. go ahead and get out of you guys' hair for now. I hope you have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you guys are. And I hope you guys stay safe. I love you guys. Turn that down a little bit. I love you guys. You guys take care. I'll see you in the next one. And without further ado, I've been basedKaruma. Ciao soon.